Hello, hello, hello. I'm ready to solve this murder. Well, actually, there's been more than one. That's the worst part of it. I'm supposed to be this futuristic detective. And here I am. One person gets killed, and then the rest just get off scot-free. Just had a crazy tenant at work ask me if I could rent a U-Haul out for them and move their belongings from their house into their unit. And I'm like, I'm not a moving company. I'm a storage unit facility. I can't do that stuff. I mean, yeah, like, it would be one thing if they were like, oh, like, hey, I have this really big thing that I have everything prepared, but could you just, like, help me move it into the unit? Like, that you could argue that it's like, okay, like, that's just a little bit of a, you know, help. But they're like, yo, can you move my entire house for me? Can you also buy the unit and come pick me up? And no. I'm on a 7-stream watch streak, by the way, but once again, Twitch doesn't let me share it. That is very strange, because at first I thought it was because you were a mod, but Ghost Kitten can do it as well. Like, she can do it. So it's just you and Monsenstar that apparently can't do it. It's because you've watched for, like, you've subscribed for so long that they're like, we don't even have to. We don't even have to let him know. He already knows. But yeah, that's such an insane thing to think of. They asked if you could rent a U-Haul out for them, move their belongings from their house into their unit. Like, that's, like, just rereading that is just like, so they just wanted you as, like, free labor and a free, because that would be, like, even if you agreed to that, out of the kindness of your heart, they're expecting, like, yo, I'm gonna pay you back. Like, if you rent the U-Haul, I will pay you back. You're never seeing that person again. Every time I do, it says an unknown error has occurred. That is very strange. Meanwhile, I'm like, who's gonna watch the facility? They basically wanted me to do the work for them. You know, I can give them that at least, though. You know, that they had some cojones. You know, who in their right mind would be that ballsy to just be like, "Hey, can you do this for me, random stranger that works for the storage company?" Like, no, like, I'm not doing that. Okay, well, I thought I would ask. We live in strange times. We live in very strange times. To be fair, I feel like that's probably not something uncommon either. They're just like, well, you want me to store stuff here, right? Like, so you'll help me. It's like, no, I don't care about it that much. I don't see the problem here, you know. I feel like you could have done it. That also feels like the kind of guy that when you do say no to them, that they'd be like, why not? Like, like it starts to become awkward, like you have to explain to them, like, well, I'm not getting paid for it. But why? But I asked nicely. Man. It's definitely very baffling to think about, but out of the kindness of your heart, you could have done it. But yeah, we have to solve the murder of some dude and other dudes. Which so far, I'm still under the impression that the character that we're playing is slightly psychotic. Because, I mean, though I got the phone call and there was a stranger calling me, the fact that he felt like when they were like, yo, you freaking blow out his icto, well, I forget what the chemical's called. But basically, like, the thing that makes him come back to life. They're like, yo, you just blast it. And, you know, you're postponing him being alive again. The character was, like, physically withdrawing. Like, he felt like he was in pain trying to choose. So I don't know, it just seems very, like... What if I'm not in control? What if it's like, you know... these are just theories. I mean, this is a huge detective game. Logic says we gotta throw out a few theories every now and then. But yeah, I don't know. The character doesn't seem to be in his right headspace anyway. He's seeing visions of his dead wife. He's, seeing blue veins in the world. What I'm trying to say is that we're a very unhinged detective. Also, we have to do a bit of catching up, so we might cut the intro a little short because I have to reload. I tested this a little while ago. It loads you back to the start of the load, like the loading screen. So we have to do a little bit of a rewind. But, you know, it might be a good recap. But yeah, so far, the detective that we are seems to be slightly unhinged. You know, something ain't right about him. Now, maybe that's just me looking too deep into it. But, you know, I'm also suspecting that the game either wants me to be a paranoid guy, or they want me, you know, like Sarah will in fact betray me. But yes, welcome back to part 2. We will be rewatching this beginning load screen again.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
We're getting so close. We're getting to solve the murder. Maybe. I mean, honestly. We were at a bit of a cold, cold dead end.
Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me.
So yeah, we have a bit of a recap here.
You weren't there. Understand?
The police chief does not want me doing this, which again does lead into the huge theory that he's probably paid off, or you know, something. It seems weird that he just doesn't want to worry about it. But you know, there's always got to be like a higher up situation, right?
Rusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
I'm gonna try to match the same decisions I did last time, just in case these do matter. But I personally am in agreement. I think.
There's an old saying.
I think he's bribed.
If you can't tell what's going on.
I think other
money.
Politicians.
Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price.
It just seems too convenient. The police chief.
The case smells worse than a
you
truly
know,
gold corpse in a storm drain. So many victims.
Just
really behind it all.
Shooing away
I don't know
evidence.
his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Now this one's the roughest one, because I'm still in between on who the stranger was. He seems to be doing the whole, like, fighting for the little guy. But the fact that he wanted me to just execute someone to buy a little time... Yeah, I don't know. It just seems... It just seems like he's a self-proclaimed judge.
Nothing but a delusional.
You ever tried Greek food? I got this place to recommend you. I think the closest I've gotten to Greek food is a restaurant called like Greek Express or something like that. It's pretty good. I mean, I will admit.
I try to stop.
Tried a little bit.
Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason.
This one is the roughest. Do I back down to save Sarah? Do I back down because my superiors tell me to? That was the one I was gonna recommend. I mean, yeah, I think it's the only Greek restaurant that I know in town. There's probably others, but I've never really looked heavily.
I'll tell you one thing for damn sure.
The trail's gone cold.
For that trick, fucking nothing would stop me.
I have to sound as gravelly and deep as possible.
Something festering.
But it is a very nice place.
Down. Underneath.
Where's everyone at today? It's too quiet in here. Sometimes there's quiet days.
Neon lights and infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares.
It could also be that people just don't want to watch this
makes me wake up drenched in sweat.
Gritty noir film.
Scream locked.
Hang on, I need to puff on this cigarette a couple 30 minutes. This game is really cool though. I do enjoy it. The only feature that I think is a little wonky is the reconstructor. Because it is a little handholdy, but I guess they do it kind of on purpose because you're kind of messing with time and, you know, it could get confusing. I've been considering buying it. So far, I mean, for the price of like, because I think it's on sale, it's like $25 with tax. It's a pretty solid game. I hear that it runs for about like 6 hours or so, maybe 8, but there's multiple endings, so like, I guess if time is your issue. Something's chasing me, losing control. I'm losing control, man.
The world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try.
Have you been doing well so far? Yeah, everybody's been doing well. Everybody's doing good. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Aside from dealing with wacky customers.
Oh, fuck.
I nearly got hit by a car. A flying car. The streets. Amsterdam Avenue, Manhattan.
This has been one supremely shitty day.
Hey, I stole a bottle of scotch.
To help get through
I should be able to put that in my flask. Though it is kind of evidence, I guess. Seems a little dangerous to be walking on your flying car. Maybe he doesn't worry about it, though. He figures if he dies, he dies. Debating if I should stream more Blood and Wine today or some more Baldur's Gate 3. That is always the rough question. Moving on to the next big thing. Oh, there it is. The beautiful scotch. No, we must
fucking rich.
We must read evidence first.
Off a case.
I feel his breath. Well, I guess I should read it this way. I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan. Green. Ironically, I'm starting to feel burned out on The Witcher right when I got to the best part, according to most people. I wouldn't say Blood and Wine's the best part, but it is a very good DLC. But admittedly, I feel like, yeah, taking a break from it, you know, it couldn't hurt. What's on the other side? Absolutely nothing. There's got to be some more evidence on this thing. It's just me trying to find, like, every... Come on, there's got to be something. Acid rain. Citizen. Ambient pollution density is increasing by 0.6% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination. Blah, blah, blah. I can barely speak. As well as general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good. So they're having the same kind of, you know, like, oh, pollution's getting into an all-time high. And then we have the card.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
But it's fancy plastic. Look at it. So fancy. I mean, it's clearly some sort of, like, key card. Just worried if I take a break, I'll never come back to it, because I have a habit of walking away from games and then forgetting about them. That is rough. I guess that would be a situation that, yeah, only you could decide then. Do you blast through Blood and Wine, feeling a little burned out, hoping it picks you up, or move on and hope you remember it? Looks like a fancy credit card. I mean, yeah, like... especially this part, like all the lines, the center bit. It's really hard to rotate stuff. You can't, like, make it vertical and then rotate. But then that huge gap at the bottom looks almost like a nameplate. Though I guess that could be the credit card part. You just swipe it this way. We need the scotch.
Moonshine or scotch?
Moonshine or
That
scotch?
is the question.
The scotch was in the safe. Let's save the scotch.
A lousy bottle for a lousy evening.
Well, now he's making it sound bad, you know? I'll hop back to chat after. It's all good, all good. Hope you enjoy your calls. Do we take the moonshine? Well, see, this is what I worry about, is that the scotch was in the safe with all this other stuff. I'm worried that the scotch might also be poisoned. But maybe, again, this goes back to him just not caring.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
Does it smell good?
The Icarus disaster.
I hope it smells good.
Now,
Time to
facts
get
come
drunk.
which will
The
really
detective
provide
just
justice
plastered
in an
the back of his
exclusive
car.
Special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
We could call Sarah. Or we could look at my gun again. Yes. Is it still loaded? Yep, that's a bullet. That's a bullet in there. Well, yeah, I can see the bullets in the back and the front as well. That's how prepared I am. I just have a loaded gun while I'm drinking in my car.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week.
I mean, this car does look a little beat up. Nothing's changed here. Yeah. Let's call Sarah. Let's see how Sarah's doing.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night.
It's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man, why are you calling me?
You or the car?
Did hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for
yeah.
an hour.
Seems
Wait
like a
till they
silly
find
thing
out
to bring up.
politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe people will find out. Will finally make a stand. True.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something.
Maybe they'll finally fight back. You know.
I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier...
It sounds like you have a forced
I
subscription.
probably wouldn't be here.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Take the sympathetic route.
No.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes
So the lower
it. These
they...
fucks wanna take
I mean,
away
yeah, the
what
more
little
that they
chance
lower
they
it,
have. How can they?
the harder it gets to save up for the money. Don't give a shit about politics. Everyone has their motives. Sure.
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing.
Sometimes they just want to be
shit, not a budget.
annoying,
People's
you know?
lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
We live long enough to cross every line. Boundaries still exist. Separates the good from the bad. Yeah.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Ooh.
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
This doesn't feel
Hang on,
safe.
Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
We
Yeah.
may not be the best, but yeah, until we screw up.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but
Look, we're detectives. You know, we're good guys.
ask you something personal.
Sure.
Sure. Go ahead.
We have to
Do
build
you
up
believe
trust.
in life after death? The real one.
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
Oof. Believe in an afterlife, so did Rachel. I believe in technology. It would probably make sense that he would share similar beliefs, if that's what her belief was.
Sure I do. Rachel.
Question mark.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
Death.
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision.
Sounds like if you go in the bank, you're basically just a, like,
Damn it.
meat puppet. Question mark? I mean, yeah.
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
This moonshine. It's tripping me out. Those pills did not move. Wonder if drinking would have made me fall.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Managed, no point talking about it, or yes, a whole list. Well,
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it.
so I
You were
can
the
never
one who
use
took
the
me out to
toilet
school.
again.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
It doesn't matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it.
Or I'll die or something. Think people can swap bodies indefinitely? What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of? Yeah, sure.
Synchro issues you've heard of.
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa. Did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
It felt like my brain was being poked. Again, we're trying to build up a rapport with her. Let's tell the truth.
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual.
Like the whole dreaming thing.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, I'm being pulled over.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Vitamins.
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth.
I mean, I am a police officer.
Cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data.
Throw the bottle at them.
Badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
What are you gonna do? Arrest me?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Icarus dropped the suit over
yeah,
half
that's
the
true.
neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine. It's just filthy.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
They're trying to steal my car. And they're using a laser to tether it.
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? No. Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
There's no way I can make it
You under
worse.
arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11 to 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All
Also, if I throw
nearby
Steiner under the
units.
bus,
Repeat. Burglary
that's
in
good.
progress. Corner of 11
So my calls went to voicemail, so I'm done already. Easiest job ever.
Guy, let's go.
See? It worked out. I told the truth. They think I'm crazy. Whoa.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Wait. Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, I'm impressed. impressed.
Thanks for
I
saving
was
my
thinking
ass.
of just throwing the moonshine bottle, but, you know.
One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
The only time she laughs is when when she calls me names.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait.
Let's talk about the
We
investigation.
still have to talk about the investigation.
Because I
There are
have
a few
evidence
things
still
about-
in my car.
Well, keep it short.
And if I get towed, we know Green didn't commit suicide. I've been thinking about the type that I've been thinking about the type the murderer represents. The bartender from Icarus is key. Well, I mean, first, yeah, we know Green didn't commit
Wasn't
suicide.
the suicidal type.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully,
Why does it sound like I'm tearing
there's something
Velcro?
about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Yeah, beg your pardon. It's not vodka.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Cruel
Surprisingly,
at
I
most.
didn't drink the
Science.
evidence.
It's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shell.
You like all these theories,
Yeah.
huh? Things you got no idea about?
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Come on, throw it. Come on. Ugh. I bet that went far. Come on. A master at making paper airplanes. No, I'm tripping out. I drank way too much. I love if these devs kept this, kept the same universe but did another game in a less linear fashion. I think I read a review about that where it's just like they wanted it. Oh, they wanted it like an RPG. Which I do agree. It'd be very interesting to do like a little bit more of an open sense. Why am I walking so slow? I get that I'm in water, but jeez. I'm tied up in frickin' Icarite. I guess this is the representation of like heaven and then being tied down to mortality. The Icarite is keeping me alive.
Rachel!
And then it pulls me back in. We need more cyberpunk games. True.
Waking Sarah
2077 definitely opened our eyes to the potential of the future.
But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Hello, hello, Lion Teamers. Welcome, welcome. I got a murder to solve. And I guess if I have to drink a lot and smoke a whole pack, I guess that's what I'm doing. This is like Telltale Cyberpunk. I mean, yeah, I'm digging it. It's a very... I think the only thing that could really ruin my mindset now is if the story just took like a really hard left. Like there's clearly some sort of conspiracy, you know, there's a very interesting kind of story being told here.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
I was never sent a message, so I never knew you were online. Very strange. Did I crash into the side of my building? I guess so. A little bit. Also, my brain ain't doing so great. Also, a riot's going on. What the heck? There goes my car.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire.
So I guess all the news got shared that the age requirement was lowering.
Thanks to the charade, you lied to yourself for another
Maybe.
year that your life matters.
Or is this just me seeing things?
I have to go home.
My freaking brain hurts. What are all these flyers? Give back our bodies. So yeah. It's that whole subscription thing lowering. Something ain't good with my vision. I think I got the brain rot. The favorite meme? I don't think I saw them today. Or if there was any new ones. But I'm like semi-frozen.
James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level
Oh,
of
that's what's going
contamination
on.
of the shell is alarmingly
Contaminated.
above all norms.
I know.
I need to freaking clean myself.
Synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24
My brain. It's melting. Rapidly. I need to get into the decontamination.
Where are the fucking drugs?
And thus ended Agent Kara. I got nuked out yesterday. Noked. I got yoked out. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I'm on the couch. Knocked? Oh, knocked out. With a K.
Don't you all
K-N-O-C-K.
Did I?
It's fair. It's very fair.
Doesn't the hero die at the end?
It went a little longer last stream as well. She's repeating the conversation that we had in the first. Doesn't the hero die at the end? No. I just have to ignore her.
James. Doesn't he die? at
No.
the end?
You're not real.
And he accomplishes what? Anything?
You're not real.
I tried to, you know.
She tried to.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
What if that was just an ending of the game?
Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
They were in the kitchen. Where did they go? They're empty.
Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there.
Where's my drugs? Where's my drugs? I'm not gonna make it unless I find my funny pills. Oh, they've gotta be in here, right? It's gotta be in here. Cybertruck got worse
nothing in
and
this one
better.
either.
So it
In
stayed about the
ancient
same.
cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws.
Oh, oh, my brain. This can't be good. You know, seeing veins grow on the floor. Oh, I broke my tree. Ah, shucks. It's free, but we gotta wait 9 more days to get it. Yeah, but if it sucks,
You've
you know?
been terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
The hologram turned into my wife. Pills. That's right. I saw them. I saw them earlier. She's gonna break my neck. We did it. We survived. This is a strangely shaped toilet. Why does my apartment look like this? It looked like crap before, but...
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia.
I'm sorry. Please don't die.
I have to fix the tree. I feel like there wouldn't be much to fix. I really hope that thing's synthetic. Rain disaster. The Icarus in flames. Sure, let's read the Icarus in flames. The Zeppelin that had decorated the skies of New York for years crashed into the streets of Brooklyn. Thanks to the daring actions of the police, the damage was kept to a minimum. The cause of this shocking catastrophe remains unknown. Unofficial sources say that they may have been a failure and explosion of the main engine. List of potential victims on page 2. So what happened? So far, it seems like they're lowering the age for getting a body subscription, which is apparently generally not good. I think it's because you have to pay for the subscription. Or no, the controversial act lowering the free subscription of bodies to the age of 20 and the lack of the president's veto will not go unnoticed. The street poll our journalist conducted clearly shows that more than 80% of New Yorkers feel cheated by their rulers and have completely lost trust in them. Yeah, so like they lowered this law of like your subscription, which I guess the reason it's probably hated is because the first one is free. Like your first body is free, but then you're basically spending money afterward. You have to save up for it. It sounds like it's a economic issue. And yeah, generally it's causing a lot of chaos. Turns out nobody likes it. New York, where the future is now. And then we have a synchronization test or something. We have the movie. Okay, I think we're good. Anything that I should be looking up? New emails? Getting a new body. This is all the same. My body sucks.
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either.
Apparently I had a favorite car.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Dude, you just got it photoshopped.
Sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
Nothing thing on the photo. Okay, let's do whatever the heck this Hestia thing is. It's giving me a Rorschach test. It's gonna find out that I'm crazy. Oh, it broke my brain. It has to load it in.
James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe
Gamer
space.
King 87, thank you for the follow.
Under your feet.
It is very much appreciated.
Excellent.
Where the heck am I?
Literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Am I... So wait. How does this synchronization test work? Take a seat. This feels like a part of the test. What comfy chair do I prefer? This one seems more lived in. But maybe that's the trick.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness.
I need a rigid
In order
chair.
to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point.
It sounds like I've
Please
only done
recall
this
the
like 2
first
times, but the fact
It's
that he's
just
so
an
like
injury.
bitter about it.
I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Yeah, this is clearly how you're supposed to do it. It's a giant baseball. The heck? So there's a ball, a ring, I'm guessing
Calibration successful.
marriage, and then
Thank you.
alcohol.
Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
The synchronization
The
is...
key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective.
I don't wanna.
Please try to do this.
You can't tell me what to do. The past in perspective. All the other ones went in pretty evenly. I like it how this is the one time where it's like, yo, you might need a hint. Oh, we got close.
You are at the peak of
There
your
we go.
abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests.
I'm
work
number
just as well.
1.
Please continue.
I feel like this would do the opposite of putting things behind me. I feel like I would just latch on. Ow. I got a boo-boo. Oh, you're booing me,
A
huh?
new body, a new chapter in life.
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent.
Yeah, so it's kind of like that one thing I mentioned where, like, if you're an actor and, like, oh, you have a very iconic voice or something, and then you die in this world, and then you know, you switch bodies, you could have the voice of a chipmunk. Yeah, you would lose all your prestige. You would no longer be a good actor. So it's basically the same thing. I was this huge deal playing baseball, and I switched bodies,
Finding
and
yourself in a new reality
I have a
is a
crappy
huge
body.
challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Oh, that sounds so fun. Let's move on to when you died. I'm assuming. Why is there a giant worm? What the heck is this? Oh, it's the train.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization
frickin' break
is
it open.
a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease.
I just gotta crack it open, you know?
And
With the old power bomb.
seriously?
Ugh. A gun.
I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed. Even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
The fact that I still have that same gun, though, is kind of a problem.
We were on a mission. Me and Seth.
It jammed on me. Got me killed?
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
We're almost there. Oh, there we go.
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
I feel like this is definitely the trauma part. The heck is this? Doesn't want to move. Got me a gift of Bluetooth. Now I can connect my PS4 controller to my PC. I have never I have never driven my truck better. It's been so long since I've used a controller. I feel like using one now would be very awkward for myself. But congratulations! There's a lot of screaming people on this train. I think I need to stand on top of it. Seth fell.
I knew.
And Perma died?
But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job.
I mean, how could you not blame yourself a little bit?
But I was his partner. He relied on me.
I can get into the orb. I can give myself traumatic...
We'd better stop for today, all right?
No.
When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't.
It's me.
I'll finish it.
I died.
And I'll be back where I belong.
I guess. This looks like me. Yeah, he's wearing the same shirt. I'm freaking dead.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
Dynamic element.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What's the harm, right? Nothing like poking into my brain.
This is my fucking window.
I'm just gonna smash it in. That day, 23/17. Oh. Is there a givesies backsies? It's so orange in here. And she fell. Or jumped. Well, they did say, that is true. With the Green murder, Sarah did say that Rachel's death was a suicide.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
I'll fight this robot.
9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
I beat it. I beat that robot. I did it. I should have been a boxer.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you
I think
done?
I messed up.
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
My brain ain't good.
I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it. I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like she of all people wants to, like, take down Green. She could just show a little sympathy is all, though, am I right?
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean.
My trailer
Let's
took
start with
6
the connection
damage, and I
between
don't
Green
know
Case and the
how.
Icarus shooting.
The lightest ting on the tail light. Yeah. It's like when you see in a crooked cop movie when they're they do the whole like your taillight's out and then they smash it. What do the Green's case and the shootout on the Icarus have in common? Arms dealer and owner of Phalanx, an elite security company. Drawings of the electrical installation of a building. Identification information has been erased. Chief Steiner, trusted man, specialist in discreet work. Honestly, there's that. I was near nothing but the road. Well, in that case, it was a small pebble. You know, sometimes trucks pick up pebbles and huck it at high speed, like crack your windshield. If I had to give a serious answer, yeah, a serious answer, it would probably just be, I mean, yeah, probably just a glitch. Geometry, hit something like a bump too fast, the game freaks out. What ties both together? The shootout on the Icarus and Green have in common. The politician was afraid of someone. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request to Kovalev. I mean, Kovalev.
The photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green.
Yeah.
They were obviously very close.
Going 2 miles an hour. Well, see, it was someone else's truck that launched the pebble. So, Kovalev looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him? Huh. Lower age of free body subscriptions and a series of additional fees related to the use of bodies. Well, if Kovalev dies, I mean, yeah, he can just come back. Unless his Icarite got destroyed. Huh. Analysis showed that Kovalev had substances in his blood that Sarah couldn't identify. He's hopped up on something.
The rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him? He was hopped up on drugs. Another similarity between Kovalev and Green. Did the same thing happen to Kovalev? Oh, they misspelled Kovalev. Developer, I found a discrepancy. You spelled it Kovalev. Kovalu. Enjoy your run. Hope it goes well. What other thing? The same thing happened to Kovalev. Kovalev wasn't drunk, but there is still that there is the serpent.
That damn snake again.
It was on both things.
Fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
They were forced by
Check.
somebody who
Kovalev's
did the
Icarite
symbol on
never
both
made it there,
things.
which means that this is another.
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to
How
something?
much you drink? Your
Damn
drink's
good
the city bill. That is true. I'm using a bottle for every piece of evidence. So I've just got like 12 bottles. Well, you know, he could have drank it over a series of, you know, weeks, months. Why he doesn't throw them away, though, is a different story. He's like, I need them for my evidence. Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Well, there's Salma's
Famous
scarf.
psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Salma again.
How is that
Knows
not?
something?
What?
Would Kovalev have let her
What?
go then?
She could pull strings.
We have evidence that she was with Green because of a photo. And we have evidence of her scarf being there with Kovalev. That doesn't raise any suspicion. Okay, well, I'll accept this. A chic developer with initials on a silk tie, the owner of several skyscrapers, including Green's buildings,
You've identified him.
was
Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named
Kovalev.
Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry.
I've been drinking a bit too much. Apparently that doesn't work either. I'm shocked that that wouldn't be a correlation. Demmer. John Park, a politician and shareholder of the well-known company. Earlier leads indicate he was a friend of Green's, which he was also...
Was that laughter?
No.
He really doesn't like Demmer.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
So apparently all the evidence I'm thinking of is just wrong. Plans to lower the age, a free body subscription, and a series of additional fees related to the use of bodies. Drawing the electrical installation of a building. Identification information has been erased.
That tell you something?
That's similar, right?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
It's been 2 separate occasions where things are just missing.
I really don't know.
Nope. Apparently I don't know how to detective. Hang on, could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? The police?
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's
Don't you
death.
love going
What was he
for a
looking
run
here?
at 11 o'clock? I guess it depends on your neighborhood. I mean, where I usually live, where I've lived, and, you know, it wouldn't be god-awful. Could be worse. Now, if you lived in, like, Chicago... No coincidence. He dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to? He was up to murder. Man with an encrypted Icarite, arms dealer and owner of Phalanx, an elite
I still
security
don't
company.
know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Hang on, what was that one guy? Was it this? Yeah, he was with this guy.
Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Okay, so this is another thing that's mixing me up in this game. This guy is sounding like he's from the year like 2012. Like he's like, yo, I've lived 1,000,000 lifetimes. I've seen buildings built. It's like the year 2339 or something. Like, but he's only like 100 years old. Like, I feel like that's not that bad in comparison. Which is the only thing throwing me off here. Dean met with Travis Collette, a wealthy developer. Why? Yeah, he had the technical plans. So they were sharing evidence. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment? I could always go back.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
It makes sense. I mean, the chief doesn't want me to do anything about it. I mean, Dean may have been working for someone else. Chief does his job as best he can. The chief has been bought. That's a tough one, because that is true. The guy could have been just working on his own accord, but just coincidentally is a police officer. I mean, technically, I'm doing the same thing. Hello, hello, Ghost Kitten. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you found new shorts, from what I remember. You don't have to wear pants. Though that, you know, that sounds weird when I'm saying it like that, but you know what. Dean may have been working for someone else. Just got home from work, rolling up now. Get to kick back, relax, and figure out how to solve this crime. You gotta pour your best scotch and, what's something in detective films? Smoke a lot, I guess. You have to be in a very smoky room. Okay, so here's the thing. We could run with the thought that the chief has been bought because a police officer was on the Icarus and, you know, stuff went down. But Dean may have been working for someone else. It seems a little too convenient. This seems like something that they're trying to, like, get me on. Because the chief didn't want me... Well... that's so rough. Because the chief doesn't want me to determine that Green is dead. Like, murdered. He wants me to say that it was just a suicide. He wants me to throw it under the rug. Which immediately makes the chief look suspicious. It's weird. And yes, I do have shorts now. Excellent news. Chief has been bought. The chief does his job as best he can. I don't think it's two. I don't think the chief does his job as best as he can. I guess I'll go with my gut. He's been
Sorry
bought.
to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
So I get to go back.
Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete.
Huh.
Repair cost and fine.
Wait, what?
$938.
Fuck you.
It's because I punched a machine?
Wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
It's just because I punched a robot. It's not fair.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason.
What if Sarah isn't real?
What I needed at times.
What if I'm
And
tripping
which could
balls?
be switched off at other times. And unlike other such voices,
That would be a twist.
without grabbing a bottle.
Sarah just reminds me of my nagging wife. I mean, to be fair, we've never seen Sarah,
James,
so...
should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move
Are
on.
you
Turn on
winning,
the
son?
camera.
I'm solving crimes as best as I can.
Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'll flicker my flashlight at it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
Your file interests me. I'm going to be hard to find anything.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
Can't erase your files.
Ready.
It's illegal. Green Tower. So we're back where it all started. Aw, green freaking molded over.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
A big kaboom.
Any ideas?
No. I didn't get to read the thing long enough. Okay, so yeah, they took down the body. Basically, they're just... Can I cross this? I wonder if I should cross that. That's probably a bad thing. They left the gin here. Quickly, take it. This feels like the climax. That would be shocking. I didn't think I was moving that quickly, but I guess anything could be possible. I think this was the place, right? How dumb does this make me look that there was a freaking safe on the wall and I was just like, oh, I don't know how to get in here. Stick my whole head in there.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
Do you see anything?
Something else?
Yeah.
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Well, if you break the law once, you might as well break it again.
James,
It's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
It looks like a false
They
panel.
took everything out. What do you want us to do?
Look,
X-ray
there's like a
it?
scene.
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
What if it's a fake? It's a fake safe. A faith, if you will.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Yeah, it's just a cable. The fact that I'm
Hello?
like,
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What?
I said, where do they lead?
Never mind.
I've already looked at all this stuff. What the heck is this? Okay, apparently it's down there. I thought I was following the cable for something else, but... Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
This is a refrigerator.
What?
Projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
It sounds like these people, both Sarah and Kara, are just, they just like torturing each other.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
So there's another thing. Also, apparently there's evidence over there. I'm assuming. Right? Is there not a cable that led up here? Yeah. If only I could put this in the center of the screen. There's something around here. I'm crazy. Also, I thought I saw it like do the flicker thing or something. Your character sounds like a massive troll. I mean, yeah, like he's just like they're over here trying to do this like illegal detective thing, and they're like, hey, like they're just messing with each other. Did I miss something? I thought I needed to follow this cable, but it just kind of goes nowhere. 'Tis I who is the fool. Did I misread something? Oh. What the heck does this cable come from? What was I even following? What was I supposed to follow? Oh, I was supposed to follow this thing. Oh. Look, we got there. That's all that matters. Where was it again?
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Hmm. My rib feels like it's going into my lung. That sounds more like that's a crazy run you took then. Why would I close the safe?
What next?
We have a card.
Yeah, I have the funny card. It all comes together.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
What the heck?
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. It's my idea. Don't push it.
What the heck? It's not a safe, it's a funny door. That leads into a...
James, what is happening?
Sarah?
I'm locked in here forever now.
Fuck.
Well, there's gotta be a thing that opens it, right? Well, I'm trapped inside this man's house.
A private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection.
Well, that looks like a tube to hold a body, right?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Never mind. I think Green wanted to do some Guy Fawkes or whatever the heck.
Victim. Just more questions.
I don't even know who this man is.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Well, clearly he didn't like the guy with the orphanages.
Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
I mean, we're not gonna, like, do the old UV thing. Clearly got here. I guess we're going down. I ran 800 meters in a very short time. Isn't you gotta start small, you know?
What?
I've jammed it with this guy's dead body. Now I'm trapped. And then I needed a new body because I died.
Making a mess. Get your act together.
I'm gonna die in an elevator in a rich guy's building.
James?
This isn't how I wanted it to go.
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
Oh, my brain. My brain doesn't feel so good with all the ringing and such. But at least I'm better than the guy behind me. He's dead.
I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
See, that wasn't even a phone call. I was just already hearing the stranger. I'm thinking I'm psychotic.
What is this place?
I need to run 1.5 meters if I want to be in the army.
Well,
That is true.
I have bad news.
They do need the whole
You're
physical
late for the
requirement.
party.
What the heck? Yeah, I was wondering about that. The guy was dressed in a tuxedo. Generally, you don't wear a tuxedo for a meeting. But there's just a bunch of dead people.
Crushed by a chandelier.
Is he not wearing pants?
Way to go.
Yeah, he's not wearing
For
pants.
Upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
Written liar next to his dead body in blood.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
And then there's some other dead body somewhere around here. All the way in back.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Ah, but you're ruining evidence. Get alone doing 20 sit-ups, 20 push-ups, both under 60 seconds. True. The one time I attempted, because my brother had to do PT, which is basically the same thing. You know, running, sit-ups, push-ups. Definitely very difficult. And he had to keep it up, you know, basically.
Okay.
He was doing it
Why did he
weekly.
fall?
Physical training. I'm pretty sure it stands for physical training. But yeah, basically when he was even in the army, they basically needed him to constantly do it. I forget, he had like leave or something, and then yeah, he basically was doing it while he was at the time, you know, at our parents'. Yeah. Definitely some crazy stuff. He obviously didn't want to do it alone. I definitely wasn't in the shape to do it, but I managed poorly. The push-ups and the sit-ups I can do fine, but man, the running. Oof. I am not an endurance person.
What did you do to deserve
I only have 2 more weeks.
Maybe you actually wore
It's
it
tough
every
stuff. It's definitely a mental thing. You know, gotta just keep at it, like with anything. Training. I'm definitely not the biggest person that, yeah, like, oh, you gotta do this. I would not know how you would improve aside from just, you know, daily, every other day kind of thing. Just keeping at it. But I really want to go to the Marines. It's a, you know, it's a good thing to do. You know, serving and whatnot, if that is what you desire to do. So apparently this is not evidence that I can fiddle with. But I think I already told the story of why he went in. I'm sure he's not disappointed in why he, you know, went, but it could have been better. I want to go so I don't go to school. See, that might be the reason why it could be a bad thing, because it's like, that just seems like avoiding something.
Blagojevich, journalistic.
But there's also
scum.
jobs that you don't have to go to school for. Ivan Blagorovich. That is a mouthful. The heck is this?
Adam Cadis.
Ah,
Why
another
am I
name
not
tag.
Surprised to see you. Debauchery is your specialty.
So yeah, this was definitely like a crazy elite party.
What's with masks. Some subtle differences, but
Masquerade.
not enough to tell who's who or what.
So that looks painful with how the eyes are so deep. The mask is pressing up against my eyes. The fact that I can still pick it up. There's something on it. Strange. If I go to the army, I can find any job I want. It must be a very different in Ireland than it is in America.
Everson. He'd sell his own mother.
It obviously gives you a good head start,
Scandal that he used
along
his
with like
mother's
bonuses,
illness in the campaign.
but it's definitely not a guarantee, at least here. But sadly, that's, you know, I have no idea how it works over there. It's very low on jobs. They'll take anybody. They just need people. They need bodies. You're young, you don't get a choice.
Why are you keeping this company?
Anna...
I'm asking the questions this time.
Turnow?
Sorry, it's too late.
Turnoon. Okay, so I think we're... Already checked this one. I think we're able to reconstruct. Curious... Yeah, there's another body down there.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle.
Looks like the guy got implanted into the ground. What the heck happened? Want to be a truck driver or EMT or fighter fire? Which, yeah, it's very strange because in America you can just train to do that. But obviously, again, having this, you know, having a military background would, of course, help. I think I've already proven my trucking skills.
How to quell the masses.
The test could be very similar.
Think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
Let's see. How to quell the masses. Strategy. 3 pillars of action. Patricia, a senator against the government. She will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to whoever, or to something other than the bill. For what? Chris, governor, will announce increased security measures. Terrorism? Cadis, themes for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Send a note to all 3 by tomorrow. This is all very strange stuff. Because... Hang on. Now it sounds like Green is trying to, like... How to quell the masses. Senator against the government. She will gain the trust of the masses and attempt attention other than the bill. Okay, okay. So yeah, basically Green was still trying to pass the bill for more money. He needed this kind of action to kind of go into place. Got it. Let me just keep booping the piano. A holographic fake piano. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yo.
Another crime scene, another bar.
There's so many bottles.
Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say.
You can train, but they take a few years and a lot of money. In the army, I can pass that in a year or 2. True, true. I know in America, that's the main reason why people go into the military, is the college.
Members have to earn them.
But I don't know if you would be able to quote-unquote skip training for things like, you know, like an electrician. I don't know if you'd still have to do like an apprenticeship. Obviously, it's very different for EMTs or truck driving. Sadly, that is not within my wheelhouse. Get me in the bar! Come on! Come on! I can just crawl underneath, man. Look at all that! Look at the wall! Just take one from the top. Nobody would know. We have another dead body.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it.
Okay, I think we have... Oh, never mind.
You here? Rachel would be disappointed.
Billy
I'm not too
Carassi.
surprised.
I don't know who that is. Why would Rachel be disappointed? Somebody spilled alcohol.
This reminds
More
me of
scotch.
something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
But I can't take this one, huh? No. Dang. I could just be amassing bottles of scotch.
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it.
Saoirse
Started
Roger.
adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out.
Sounds like a reporter was here.
Senator?
Trisha Terrence.
Everyone pays for success. Few can really afford it.
I mean, this feels like a very obvious thing. The whole, like, oh, the upper elitists. This one I can't even pick up. Gerald Dandin something. I can't read it. It's too far away. Interesting. Well, we gotta reconstruct stuff. Never mind, we have a thing here.
A lot of shrapnel. Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
I'll get back to this. I don't know about electricity worker, but everything I'm looking for, I get training in the army for. Which, yeah. Is obviously... It's very beneficial. And luckily you're doing it for yourself. At the time, he was doing it for someone else. Okay, we have to reconstruct. I don't even have to switch. I don't even know why I did that. We can do it the old-fashioned way. So yeah, the chandelier fell on this man. And then he died.
Needs a closer look.
Need a closer look. Oh. About who shot it.
The Emperor screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
So he shot it.
What is this?
He's also pronounced a liar.
They learn to live a lie.
So somebody
What happened here?
killed him and
Where's
then
the
just
damn killer?
started saying liar
How
to
did
them
they
all.
die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
So he was shooting someone else. Someone down there? Looks like he got crushed too, though, which is the weird part.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking
It's a very
lack
nice
of
looking gun, though.
culture.
Is it loaded?
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice
Technically, it's
before
not.
inviting a paranoia case.
Fired all of his rounds. Only one way to find out.
Shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
Squish.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
So the killer could have been the guy in the elevator. He's really the only one that I guess, as of right now, makes sense. Where were you shooting, buddy?
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Still seems weird, though. Oh, I gotta reconstruct this guy. Did he shoot you?
Like you got hit by a truck.
Crushed chest. Damaged internal organs. Hey, you only got a little squished.
So much glass.
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
How did Blagojevich die? Well, he got squished. But, yeah, nothing's really around him.
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
That doesn't even make sense. Oh.
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more.
He flew over the barrier from the chandelier? Seems a little strange.
Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club.
Sitting with a propagandist.
Hey, stop repeating
burn
things.
It all down.
The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you. Huh. So I wonder if, that's a very interesting thought. What if you can just switch back and forth? So they make it sound like it's like, oh, you only have one body, and then when you die, you change to a new body. What if you're just like, I have 12 bodies, and, you know, I just pick the one that I want? I feel like it would take a while, though. But, date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you come in a different shell. Anything on the back? Nope.
Shoe print. Maybe he
Oh.
ran? Where was the killer?
Did the killer weigh like 20 pounds? Or, yeah, 20 pounds. Freaking 2,000 pounds? Because if the killer stepped on this and then crushed a guy. I guess if he... well, I don't know. I guess full body weight. If you're landing on someone's body while they're laying down... I mean, I feel like that would crush a body.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing.
All he was doing was running.
Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
He was running towards the shooter. The bottle got hit.
It's too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards
I guess
will
if
show me.
if you're immortal, you've got nothing to lose. You would just, I mean, yeah, you would just charge the guy with anything. Champagne. Or champagne. The quality of our drink lies in the care. We focus on our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experiences and memories of this era. By choosing our liqueur, you can be sure that you are in good hands and your evening will be unique. Wow. Oh.
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
It's a weird angle, though. He was sitting here, like, wheeled around, jumped. Oh, he was mid-drink. Got shot at, broke. Okay, makes a bit more sense.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
He's got nothing to lose. He lives forever.
That's where you were hiding.
He's hiding behind the... He's hiding behind the guy? Alcohol, 9%.
Fucking wiring.
So he gets up, hides,
Chance. No need to run across the middle
then
of it all.
Well, better to do
runs.
something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee.
So he was probably the
of
last one
success.
standing. No, I guess not.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
But enough to crush his chest? Just seems a bit much. He didn't make it. This, his brains coming out the back of his head, kind of proves that.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Or maybe it's his chest, who knows. Gunshot wound. Is this also going to be met with an invisible wall? What the heck is the line? I have 9K. Every loot box costs 200. How many loot boxes should I open? FYI, it's not real money. I would sure hope not. I guess it would depend on the value of what you could get.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw
And what
Cadus
else you
and
could
both
spend
the odds
9K
better.
on?
Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It could just be a net gain. Go all in.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
So the guy was on the ground.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking
Leg is 2%.
Which
There's
gets in the way of my
there is
work.
not net gain.
More light.
It's just cool skins. You know,
Sarah,
What?
you mumbled her name.
maybe like
when you were
a
lying on the
1,000
ground.
worth.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Not 1,000
Misery
boxes, but
loves
like
company,
1,000 worth of
especially
200
force.
points.
Is she your liaison?
You know, 5 boxes
off
would be
duty.
a good start.
Right.
I have to restart the generator.
High voltage. Must be powering something big.
But it sounds like he was trying to threaten Sarah.
What happens
So maybe
when you
Sarah
connect
isn't
this
fake. But then again,
contraption?
I'm still thinking the stranger's fake. What if it's just my brain? We don't need to know what's happening around us.
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
This is really lagging out the game, though. Is this what squished the guy? He is very close. What if that's what squished him? What if he was up there and like, you know? Anywho. 5 common, oof. That's why you always go low, you know? That way when it's, you know, kind of goes poorly, you can just kind of cut your losses.
I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today.
Same weapon? Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Yeah, 9mm. And empty.
So the killer was so...
You were shooting blindly
champagne.
at Cadus.
The killer was so gung-ho. Hang on, everything is getting very laggy. I'm gonna turn it... I'm gonna turn it down to medium. Medium still looks pretty good, though. Though it is still... There we go, starting to smooth out. How'd you die?
Senator Patricia Terrence.
So the killer was super gung-ho about cleaning up his trace, but he left just an empty magazine.
Because she wanted to
Seems kind of weird.
World. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
She got stabbed?
Someone was shooting at close range?
Burnt. Anything... Something's on your foot. Oh.
Blood trail.
We don't need to take a photo of blood trails.
It's time for pictures of your friend.
The guy who's being restrained with Icarite? I thought the Icarite was like a fake thing, right? I didn't think Icarite was like a legit, tangible material. How'd you die?
I don't know you.
It looks like he had his...
Bled him for fun.
Yeah, he had his throat slit. He didn't make it.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
I think I'm tripping out.
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
Maybe I'm the
I
bad
want
guy.
to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy.
Spent
right?
4K cash, all common.
You couldn't do
Hey, you said it was a low percentage.
Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
There's this guy on the bed.
When they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
It's a freaky cult.
Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
So now it's kind of... I guess now it makes sense on how somebody got to green. But it's still kind of... I guess they could have just faked... They could have faked their shell and had like an invitation, or they themselves are some fancy politician. Guess we're reconstructing this, or no, we're doing X-ray. Yep, he got stabbed. No.
Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Yeah, but they wouldn't care. I mean, if they're rich. That's a weird thing to be into, though. Like, yo, stab me. Oh, you guys are a little too freaky, you know?
Assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Where was the killer shooting from? He was shooting from here. Oh. Oh, that's why there was a wall. He hit the statue.
Went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation
My God.
made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art.
They killed the
especially when it helps
statue.
to establish a shooting position.
I mean, it's still... Yeah, it still solves the question, though.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not
Yes.
sure it matches my couch.
Having some ancient Greek-looking artwork in your living room.
I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what then?
About culture, obviously.
They think it gets them closer to... culture? Dying? Who knows? What am I, a detective? So he's hiding around back. For some reason. Comes around the corner.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
But was the guy already dying then?
Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
So the person that... So the actor hit him, is what I'm to understand. He's just in the crossfire. Yeah. But so he's already mid-slashed, and yet it looks like he shot the guy. Strange stuff. Converted all the common to rare, and rare to epic, and 5 epic to a new legendary. It all works out in the end. I got a sign to spend more. What the heck am I reconstructing here? Something is here. Oh. It's weird on, like, there's way too many, like, symbols, even though if I was just doing it what I thought naturally.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you, she was bleeding like hell.
I just pulled a legendary. Yeah, well, that just means 2 legendaries. It's, you know, it's beneficial in its own way.
The senator used them as a shield.
So now I'm wondering, so this guy, maybe this guy just wanted to go open season on everybody. What is this? I'm thinking what's happening is that the rich have their own super secret society. Which, I mean, I'm assuming it's all their real bodies. But maybe it's like fresh bodies, and so they're just like, hey, we can do whatever we want. Look, the future gets weird in 2339, or whatever the heck the year is.
Trying to escape?
Oh, that was blood. That was UV blood. Though, to be fair, if I have a UV lamp in this room, I'm surprised it doesn't glow like, you know, freaking the 4th of July. It feels like we're kind of, you know, hitting that area. So yeah, she gets hit by the bullet, drops, and then I guess tries to crawl away. That guy bleeds out. But she doesn't... Oh, she does get hit in the back. She has burn marks on her back, so...
Ritual toy.
The guy might have just executed her.
The senator must have held it.
But she killed the guy first.
And maybe yours too.
It's like a chain of murders.
Don't worry.
But it was white. She's just making a mess all over the place. It's not just blood.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Also, I like on how just like clean, you know, like she was shot and it's just like dab, dab, dab. Like... Because, yeah, they're making it sound like she killed him, this guy around back wheels around, shoots both by accident. Well, shoots her on purpose, but shoots him off by accident. Because, yeah, she has a knife. So she stabs him, gets shot by our unknown killer. They all hear it outside. They probably think he did it. Gunshots ensue. The end. Why was he watching them bang? I'm thinking he wanted to kill just her? But now that's even more... There's more than one person in this room. Maybe that was just security.
For a moment.
Did they just have security officers protecting them while they're in this super weird chamber? Well, he should have waited until they were done. It's very rude of... There's a lot of jokes that could be made. Like, I get that he likes it rough, but geez, you didn't have to bring a knife.
Drake had type
Have
O
some
negative
respect.
blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
But yeah, then she stabs a guy in the back, but she got shot from back there. So there's at least 2 people chilling in this room while, like, this happened. And she gets shot. That, of course, kills her.
Ton of lead.
Again.
Burned skin. They had to struggle.
Gunshot and
but he had the upper
intestines.
hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
Hey, I've seen protection videos. If you have a knife on you, you can draw a knife faster than a guy can draw a gun. Technically, that piece of steel, you know, she had the advantage, sort of, depending on how aware that guy was.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention?
That's the weirdest part, the fact that she gets shot from there, crawls over, and this guy's still looking in this direction. Not even remotely concerned. I'm accidentally standing on her. I didn't mean to do that. That's very disrespectful of me. I thought she got shot already, and now she's attacking some guy. I mean, yeah, like, that's the weirdest part. Like, this guy had, like, the world's best earmuffs on while this happened. Like he's just chilling. Why were there so many people in the room? Well, they're both very influential people. She's a senator and he's an actor. So maybe, like, security, I guess. But I guess it'd be his security. The guy comes around the corner, shoots her. But this guy here... he just didn't hear or see anything. Crawls over, jumps on this guy, stabs him for no reason.
Tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote.
It's definitely baffling. They're all from Cirque du Soleil. It's some weird stuff, yeah.
Broken ribs.
She falls down.
Crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
She's still alive.
The position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
And then that's when the gunfire happened.
Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
His security is there. She stabs him. His security shoots her. Security then gets stabbed in the back. Lady's still alive, crawling away. And then she gets like a final shot or bleeds out, one of the two. It's still lady's psychotic.
Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Now, who is he shooting at? He's shooting from the people outside. Which this guy gets crushed by a chandelier. So it sounds like now basically the combat goes from this to he's holed up. And he's going to be doing the old, you know, shooting around the corner. He shoots the chandelier and kills at least 2 people. This one guy's not wearing any pants here. This guy, I think, gets shot in the middle of it. We're starting to connect both situations. This keeps getting more crazy. Man, nothing like these rich guy parties, am I right? So yeah, basically...
as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill the chandelier?
So yeah, this lady eventually bleeds out. Like, she tries to crawl away, but she's been shot, like, twice. He then shoots the chandelier, squishes the guy.
Due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Is there a dinosaur behind the curtains?
When you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring?
Don't think so.
You watching me with
There's not even windows.
The holograms.
You liking the game? So far, yeah. It's a very good game.
Must be stored somewhere.
The detective stuff is a little hand-holdy for my liking, but still, for like $25 on sale as of right now. I think you have until like tomorrow. It's a pretty solid game. Supposedly there's like multiple endings too. Where did Green hide the monitoring screen? There's a monitoring screen? So far though, it is a little taxing even on medium. I think the processing is a little rough. These guys are having a... Well, I guess these are just holograms. These holograms are having a great time. Is this not a projector?
A recording console? I wonder what it turns on.
Well, it's a recording console, so I can only imagine it records.
Ouch.
I'm not much of a scientist myself. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was pretty obvious, I like to think. Like, they're all freaky politicians. That guy's got no pants. They're having a whole shindig, but it was in, like, a private one-way chamber, I guess. I guess the only thing, though, is... So, immortality is a thing in this world. So... I think he brought up the theory, this detective here brought up the theory, what if they're just into death? Like, they just are like, whoa, nothing, you know, nothing hits me quite the same, like freaking dying. Apparently I have to do this. I started watching this not from the beginning, so imagine my confusion. I've been avoiding the streams a bit because I'm interested in playing myself. I would like to think even watching a stream, like, unless you're, like, really paying attention, you could probably play this game multiple times and still, like, miss evidence or situations. It's like a glove.
Go back to the beginning. Edward Green.
He's waving like the Queen.
What do you have on him?
Look around.
I can't.
Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Did he have like the weird Of Mice and Men situation where he has like Vaseline in his glove or something like that? It's like she wants my hands soft or something. FG. So it's that same guy. We have a Masquerade Mask. Clearly, you're seeing the best part of the game here, right?
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle. I'll check to see if any.
We do not talk about Mice and Men. Hated that book in school. Well, I just did. I just did talk about that book. And movie, to be fair.
5 bullets.
It's also a movie.
Half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
Isn't that a band? Technically, yes. Pretty sure, isn't it? I could be wrong. Am I thinking of something else? Jane Salma. Which Jane Salma was seen with Green. Jane Salma is the only person that we haven't seen a lot. That does not look like liquid. That looks like somebody spilled like liquid bread. Turns out, Mice and Men, or whatever the heck. Now I'm doubting, like, is that not the book? I don't think there's any. Well, it's making noise. Okay, so it's making noise because of the wire. We have this, and then it goes over here to the bar. My God. No, not the bar.
Let's see where you take me.
It took me here. I'm guessing that, yeah, okay, so yeah, that's a little peephole. I guess this isn't... I guess we're still following the line. Multiple peepholes. It was recorded.
This must be a dead end.
Probably for evidence, blackmail, question mark. Okay, where... We need to Go back. I guess not. Where the heck is it? I really wish I wish this was more central to the screen. The fact that I have to look to the right. So it goes back over here. What the heck am I looking for? I mean, yeah, there's this one. How many angles were there? Oh.
Cables run deeper.
There's more? Oh, I was supposed to say. My Icarite's freaking out. I'm tripping balls.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
I need my funny pills. It froze, sort of. Oh. There we go. I just had to use my force of will. Okay. Now we're going underground.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price
So, yeah.
for the gods' eternal hangover.
This is basically, I'm assuming Green's, because this is his chamber. This is just his personal vault of bodies to switch into. I'm assuming. Which I'm guessing would be another thing that rich people would love to do.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC.
Switching from body to body. Gender, female, body class, C, age, 21, certified number, removed, special features, kinesthetic synesthesia, blah, blah, blah. It's a mouthful. And a bunch of other chemical names and stuff. Iron, I know that one. Cholesterol, magnesium, calcium, phosphate, uric acid. Okay, so this is just like composition. My body is 26% iron, and that's way too much iron.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
Well, at least they're wearing sort of underpants. Are you alive? Is your brain good?
Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
So yeah, now it's starting to get to the point where it sounds like we're doing, like trafficking. Like, they're just taking young people in, and they're, you know, the people that have the donated body, and they're just taking young bodies. Large muscle mass. I mean, yeah, the most healthy, perfect body. Which also makes sense. They would, of course...
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Illegal tattoo. Special features. How do you have an illegal tattoo? Yo, this tattoo is not allowed.
Same as on the table at Green's.
He was here.
Oh, it's EG. I thought it was FG. He's got another glove. What was in there? Bunch of papers.
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
Okay. So yeah, just a lot of... There's a lot of bad things going on.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
A transmitter? So I'm guessing this is how you transfer bodies? Looks a little stabby.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
Which makes sense.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
It makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
I thought we had something special.
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
It would be kind of a weird thing, though, for him to go so after Sarah or even myself, though. It sounds like he's all 100% pro, anti, you know, government establishment situation. But I'm wondering, so this raises the idea, what if he just took the senator's body?
Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
I have to be a good detective. I guess we're leaving.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Leave it
I'm
open.
not Green. You can't buy me.
If I leave it open and it gets to the public or even proper authorities, you know,
The silence
I'm improving
in my ear
things.
was even more overwhelming than my own stupid.
I feel like everything's already turning on its head, so
Gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
it does feel though that we are hitting a bit of a crescendo. Because like,
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
I don't know, there's not much avenues left. It sounds like I'm cornering the killer. I'm crashing. Is that the remnants of the Statue of Liberty? It's just a hollow husk.
Says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
I'm a little high up. Slum. Liberty Island, Manhattan.
More or less where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
So she's a detective. She said where she lived though, right?
The question is, what are my taxes being spent on?
Not even have a bar here. Focus, James.
How can she live like
Sarah
this?
needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
But yeah, I thought she mentioned where she lived.
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables.
Oh,
come
so
out
we're
of the
just following the
converter.
green lights.
Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
But yeah, it's weird that I have a pretty nice apartment for being a cop that's like, nobody trusts me anymore, and then Sarah, rising up the ranks, lives in the slums.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
That barely standing. I feel like it could use a little renovation.
The cable draws the most of it.
Sarah's got to live somewhere around here, right? Just right next door to the giant satellite dish.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Great grandpa. Does he know that his name has changed? But I.
The murderer wanted
Hello
to
to him as well, I
maze,
suppose.
be drunk with fear. But I had
Hopefully his
nothing to
stream is
lose,
going well.
And had been drunk already for a week.
I thought the Statue of Liberty was a giant middle finger. It from this angle, it looked like it was like either a finger pointing up or. Look, it's all a series of lines, you know. Okay, so Sarah is in here somewhere and potentially going to be murdered by a weird super serial killer.
What is this place?
I see it too. Okay, so at least I'm not crazy. It looked like a giant finger is all. Go away. Was this here for me, or was this here just coincidentally? Looks like it's flipping someone off. Quit. What if... Okay. This seems a little too coincidental. Right? What if Sarah is just the stranger and she's using, like, voice modulators? 'Cause she was the same kind of person. She was telling me to quit it. She wanted to follow the rules. What if Sarah is the killer? What if it's exactly what I thought? I'm out of pills! Well...
The fuck?
Just wanted to know whose truck is better, yours or soap. Well, I feel like we're both pretty biased, right? Like, I would say mine, but he would probably say his. Unless he also said mine, in which case, then it would be mine. The hand. Yeah, this just feels too coincidental. Like, this isn't something that you set up within, like, what, a couple hours? This is something that Sarah set up weeks in advance. She had 2 bodies. Is it the sickest truck of all Semi Valley? Choosing yourself over friends. Hey, it just has a good color combination. Also, if I was choosing a friend over a truck, I'm pretty sure I would choose the friend. But we're choosing trucks over trucks, so I'm choosing truck. If you haven't seen that show yet, you should. It's called The Real Bros of Semi Valley. I don't think I've ever heard of that. They also have a movie. I can't read upside down. Oh, Sarah. It says Sarah on the back of its head. Yeah, this just... it just feels like Sarah's gonna be the killer, and oh, I transfer between bodies. Because that's what's gonna happen, right? It's gonna be Green transferred his body. And then, and like... the killer is the killer, but the killer can clearly transfer bodies. He transferred to Green's body, faked his death, transferred bodies. I don't know how he's doing it, like, remotely, I assume. I don't know, it's just too coincidental. It's like the Housewives, but instead of wives, it's bros. Have you seen The Icy Road? I've seen a video of, like, ice trucking, like, with the huge cliffs and such. That's, like, the most that I've seen. Go watch it on Netflix or DVD or whatever. Go pick it up on VHS. Interesting. I think Sarah's picked up a few hobbies. Oh no. I'm afraid of the dark. The fact that there's movement. The lights keep flickering. What if... like, what? There's like a body and a mannequin? I just feel like there's some shenanigans happening.
What the hell?
I got bamboozled by a mannequin.
Might be an easy target.
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
I think I saw somebody.
What do you really want?
For you to
Go watch it on
realize
floppy
you're making a
disk.
huge
I think...
mistake.
well, actually, I don't think they do make floppy disks.
You mean me, right?
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
Yeah. Ow. I don't think it's... I don't know. I felt like a trick. It feels like my brain...
James, can you hear me?
my brain is tricking me.
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just...
You've
relax.
aged horrendously. No, I'm just...
Sarah.
Why are you so old?
Like shit.
Yeah, back at ya.
And elderly
You're
and...
probably unlucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
You've got, like, oxygen tubes.
I'm almost finished stitching
It
you
looks
up.
like it's that old.
Could you almost finish faster?
She's lasering my hand shut.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow, 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 ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
Released June 25th of 2021. That's not that bad. Making it sound like it came out in the year 1980.
More than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too.
It came out into the distant future.
You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Definitely long pauses with Sarah.
And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
That's dangerous with all your oxygen
Been through half a
tubes.
century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're 30, right?
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away.
Time
I
has
have
not
a
been
synthesizer,
kind to you.
Remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that.
Well, there was a guy trying to kill you.
So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
Yeah, you can trust me.
You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
My God. For what reason?
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Very, like, jumpy. Old museum.
My fucking emotions management issues.
Tips for cooperation. Not to mention the wife, don't argue, distract him, he abuses alcohol. The problem of emotion management. I'm a perfectly reasonable human being, says the bitter old hag. The fact that she has been the most snippy person, and the fact that she's like, whoa, 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 this guy, he freaking, man, he jumps the gun a lot. There's all my photos. My excellent photos. Actually, that's not mine. Hang on, I'm gonna snoop around her house for clues. Also, I should probably hide the knife in case she tries to stab me. Though I could probably outrun her. I mean, she's in a wheelchair. Frozen memories. Research by an independent scientist and social activist B. Chalmers proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. CTC Director George Boyle declined to comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Chalmers. Fearing censorship, Chalmers is publishing his research in our newspaper. Identity at risk. Professor R. Prefiat and D. Sinburn argue that Icarite transplantation does not guarantee continuity. Continuity. Blah. of identity. Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Dreaming Icarites. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that even dismembered Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream? Dreaming of electric Icarites or whatever. I was trying to do the electric sheep joke. Practical guide to sculpture. Nerd. No, I'm just... What the heck is that? She drew a chicken. I like how I'm just pushing buttons. Weird ass TV screens. Well, it's like future retro.
Which can resurrect any plant, even
It's got that like 1950 vibes. Even more so. With the fact that the fact that we're in a museum. How old do you think I am? Well, you've said 18, so I would assume 18 unless you're lying. I specifically remember you saying that you were 18. So, yeah. Kind of goes out the window, I guess. Oh, this is where I got shot at. And died. Okay, I think we can finally talk to her. Or at least go in the general direction.
living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's
Man, that speaker's going nuts. That speaker's going crazy.
Will become living museums. They will become
I guess you could remember stuff. You're not as old as I thought. Yeah, you're not much of a zoomer. Though to be fair, your meme choices.
No, nothing.
How old do you think he is? That's true. I've done a better job of keeping it hidden. How old do you think I am? Dun dun dun.
What are these figurines?
They're memories.
722 years old.
Right transplant, especially an illegal one.
I've been transplanting bodies. That's how I've lived this long. Pauly has to be in his 30s or late 20s. I'll never tell. 30s? I'm a broken person. Let's not talk about memes. He's definitely between 8 and 40. Ooh, you're so close. I feel like you were closer the first time. Man. People would probably see me as looking like I'm 40. I am between the age of 1 and 100. A streamer at 8 years old. They have to start early. 56. Oof. Man. 10 secrets of recycled art. You look younger than 40. Well, at least someone's brave enough to say it. Because I have been told that I look older. I probably am starting to sound older than I really am.
You have good taste.
My deep voice.
my sister.
You
She's
are
into old school stuff. You two would get
super
along.
close
Because I'm old.
within that range. Unless I forgot how old I am, which, to be fair, that does happen. You look 25, but you seem like you'd be a little older. 28 to 32. I'll never tell. Sometimes I do. I have to think about my age. Yeah, like, that happens to me all the time. Once you start getting past, like, 21...
One night,
like, I had
when
that
the
problem
acid
even
rain
when
was
I
bad,
was, like,
Taylor
I
and I
don't
hid
know, like
upstairs,
23.
where you came in.
It was like, wait, how old am I? Because you just don't think about it anymore.
And back then, it was
I'm
just
34.
a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble.
You are very young. We are still young people. Oh god, I'm tripping out, seeing the shadow puppets move.
Like any normal person. Taylor
At
started
least I'm
fiddling
not
with the
56 like Lion Teamers believes. My personality gives off old man
flashlight.
vibes.
Something flashed.
I'm
in the pile of
almost
rubble,
dead.
So, we started digging.
I'm at the ripe old age of 80 years old.
Statue of Liberty figurine.
Look, if we can have streaming grandmas and grandpas, we can have 8-year-olds. We can, you know, we're good. We're hip and young. Are you an orphan?
Nobody was looking after you.
And we know you're not 23 because you said you
You
weren't.
can either afford children,
Gasp.
or you can afford new bodies.
Young, I feel like I'm falling apart.
I was ahead
That's
of my
pretty
family
bad.
by the time I was 15.
If you feel like you're falling apart at
We found out
18,
there used to be a museum here.
you've been
So
doing
we
something.
dug more.
You've been playing
Day
like
after day.
horrible amounts of
Our hands were
sports or
bloody.
something.
We kept digging for normal people. It's a portrait of misery.
See, I feel very young.
Desperation. But
I feel hip and spry. And then when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh, I threw out my back.
we glued, fixed,
Wait
and
until you
sold
turn
everything
30.
we found. Would you believe we
clock's
excavated
ticking.
this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
When you wake up, you see the Reaper at the foot of your bed. Did the authorities allow it?
Or these just look the other way.
They didn't give a shit.
I'm trying to split my attention
we
here,
were
but
dirt poor, surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor.
although the 30s is more like your 20s, except you're a little more
8
smarter and
years
more
ago.
back pain.
Give or take a few days.
Which I think my back is okay.
Sister?
No.
I will say, being as old as I am,
I remember exactly
I've
when she
pulled
tricked me,
muscles
'cause it was when I
over the
turned
dumbest
21.
of things. Like,
First subscription.
I have to
And
definitely
Taylor
like
paid for
stretch
it for
out
me.
certain
She did it behind
kinks
my
and
fucking
muscles
back.
more. What a bitch! I don't even know what we're
She only
saying.
thought of others. Never herself. Selfless to a fault.
So she had a sister, I'm
After a
assuming.
month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help.
I've been
She
playing
wound up in
PC
the
games when I was 5 or 7, haven't
bottom
stopped.
of auction.
That should mean that you're like the most like nubile or whatever the heck the word is. You should be like padded.
And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now
I've
you
had to
know
like
my
move
motive.
furniture and like I'm over here like I've had to like lift fridges. I have a reason to be broken.
Oh, fuck.
They were roommates. I'm glad you're paying attention.
Damn it.
Or is that just what they
Got any
say?
ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher?
They're like, yes, we're roommates.
I'll pour
Wink.
something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
You have drugs? That's the only thing I heard. She had drugs. No, it was a meme. Dang. Medicine. She's got so much drugs. Department of Mortality. Body confiscation of 12, 20, 23, 21. Taylor Adams, ID, big number, dash, another big number. Icarite will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. Row 731W, freezer, number, and letter. It says, that guy. It doesn't say what his, frickin' his signature. I don't know why my brain. I remember playing a ripoff of a good COD game, I think is what that was. There's a TikTok or a Vine where this girl walks by the phone and says, and they were roommates, and the guy recording was like, OMG, they were roommates. Oh my god! Jane Salma, synchronization. Key to happiness. We have already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Salma, an expert in physiology, or bleh. Turns out I don't know how to read anymore. Psychology and psychiatry. Whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. I said synchronization way too many times.
Beginning of the month.
If I find the game, I will send it to you. It'll be interesting to see. Blood test results. Jane Salma. Body type. So, okay. This is probably me goofing off while she was... So Jane Salma is the roommate, quote unquote. I'm assuming. Jane Salma's important. This isn't healthy. This is way too bright to be glow in the dark. This is radiation. Like, we need to contact somebody. My last will. Max Peter Dario. You deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. It's supposed to be an apology. Unless, I don't know English. Which is possible. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I'm sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names, and everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. I want to dream of electric sheep. There, I did the joke. We're zooming in ominously, and I can't do anything about it.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. Now that is worthy of a good read. $20. Jeez, never mind. The last of the kind, last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Add-on, solve puzzles and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? Do I really want to work for a giant chicken? I feel like some point in our lives we have to draw a line, and that might be it. Yep. Oh my god, he was forklift certified. That's a huge joke that goes around. Can't believe I was playing FPS at 5. Hey, you never said that you were playing well at 5.
What an eyesore.
Get it? Because its eye is kind of damaged. Hang on, let me explain the joke further. me really run this into the ground for you. I was very well. That's what they all say. That's what everyone thinks. I never took my pills. Which one continues the story?
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Mine don't fade away, instead they haunt me.
Lucky me.
Yeah, I have so much angst.
They haunt me.
Coming second place in nearly
You must
every
have some
match.
good ones.
Well, again,
Just
everybody
one.
can say that. I mean, the wife who keeps bothering me while I'm watching a movie.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries
True,
to
that is the
convince me
one
it's
memory
crime
that
flick
keeps
she's
haunting
already
me.
seen. They were all the same to her, and of course she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie right now.
I suck now.
Anything to be sitting there next to her.
That is a weird
Focus all
phenomenon.
my attention on
Like younger kids
Maybe
getting
then
into
you wouldn't
games.
remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious
You're either
memories.
a savant or you become a normie. One room is well secured. Have you read Chicken of Justice?
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't
Rickety
believe
ass
it.
body.
My brother Dario was
Only
crazy
someday
about
will you be
him.
able to transfer consciousness.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories.
One room is well secured.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I
My
gotta
first
be able to
game was
close
one of
my
the
eyes
Kirby
sometimes.
games
It's
on the Game
possible
Boy.
to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake.
I
and
think the
ready.
first game that I remember playing, like in some
Ever watch any
Western,
Westerns?
No. What are they about?
Oh, you'd love them.
I would probably say,
The characters.
man, the first game I remember playing, maybe not well, was like Crash Bandicoot and like Spyro on the PlayStation 1. So now you really know where I'm at. Now you really know my age. My cousin let me play when they were visiting them in Florida.
Were you close with Seth?
Yeah,
Sure.
he was my partner.
He was my partner.
He was my roommate.
Don't ask.
I remember you mentioned that.
That's just
you
gonna
even
be the
talked with
running
him
joke.
about micro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarus.
Wish I had one.
You blaming
I don't
yourself?
think they do Game Boys anymore. You'd have to find some like retro shop.
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah.
I played on the Nintendo DS
I hope he gets back
XL.
on his feet after all
Yeah,
this.
I remember that. You'd there'd be some of the games where you're just like scratching the freaking screen like crazy.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's
I
privacy?
treated
I said
everything
none of the siblings knew.
with
If something went wrong,
like
I
it was
prepared
wrapped in
myself
bubble
for it.
wrap.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
So you lied to the noble approach.
Covered all the bases. Nice work.
I wish I grew up with a Game Boy. Yeah, but then you'd be as old as us. Then you'd be an old person with back pain looming around every corner. And you'd shake your fist at the sky for no reason, yelling about modern situations.
I hope this isn't a tough question.
Don't
Sarah,
care. That's a good way to see
How
it.
are Max,
But just think
Dario,
about
and
it.
Peter now.
I wasn't talking.
20 years
I
later,
saw the name on the cabinets.
there'll be a system that you've played that somebody
Don't
will be
worry,
like, whoa!
they're all alive.
That system was old.
They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better
That's
air
like
than
some
here.
cool retro stuff.
Bodies wear out slower.
Heck, you probably already have that. What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Do I have my fancy scotch?
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Already
You
doing
got
that now.
yours. I had to work for it.
Ah, they grow up so fast. I admire your determination. I've earned my success.
For determination.
Nah, we need to...
Must not have been easy for
She's a
you.
very
I had
prickly,
insomnia and hated wasting my
old-looking
time.
young
I guess
person.
That's how I managed to pass all the exams.
There's a thing that's locked. I wonder if I should have looked around more.
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know which agent came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation
Some
to
people
check
don't
it
even
out.
know what a floppy disk is.
Revenge?
It is ancient
Seems so
technology,
ordinary. A
built by
regular
the
agent.
ancients.
To really get justice, I'd
There's an
have to get
archaeologist
revenge on this
somewhere
whole
that has
sick
dusted
fucking
off,
system.
dusted it off along with the dinosaur bones. You want to take revenge of the system. She gives me the vibe that, yeah,
Like that's possible.
we created it.
this system.
We
Or at
could
least
break
let
it.
become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
And then we have the awkward final thing that I can't say, so I guess I'm walking away unless I make a toast. Did I take my drugs yet? Is this continuing the game? Should I have taken my drugs?
Bottoms up.
To honesty.
I think we're gonna need it.
If you chew me out.
Okay.
If you chew me out, lady. Also, I'm about ready to pour this out. Yummy. What are you renting the body for? Let's keep it lighthearted.
The slum's chief export, apart from bodies. Moonshine.
Nice. The worse the neighborhood, the better the hooch. What are you renting the body for?
Okay, we're doing both anyway, so.
Some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Tell me it's not Jane Salma. It could be Jane Salma. It could be the murderer.
Sarah, please.
It's not unheard of. Your local IT fixer probably wouldn't know what it is.
Found her file.
And for good
down.
reason.
I checked her. I got to her.
It can
She had
only
a similar
hold like
case
5
before, and they couldn't prove
freaking
anything, even with
like
plenty of evidence.
kilobytes of data or something.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay.
I'll trust you.
I'll trust you.
We literally did a toast about trust.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Solma said it was recycled.
Sounds concerning. A recycled body?
Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No, no, no. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
If you say so.
So you're right.
She's making
It's
this very
definitely
difficult.
Recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares.
100
Every
kilobytes.
single fucking night. I see her. in
Whoa,
them.
whoa, wee, whoa. That's a lot of
Every
kilobytes, am I
morning,
right?
I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist.
And you're freaking out trying to scratch this thing off the...
I have to save her. Fuck.
It sounded like she freaking broke her finger.
You understand?
We were supposed to be the good guys.
I get it.
She's doing crazy things for people.
If you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Just looking over.
Fucking anything.
They're really putting you to work.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Okay, so can I take my drugs now? Maybe I should take my drugs. Swatting them like flies, easy. Yeah, it's good practice. It's good, you know, in case somebody else does anything horrendously heinous. Okay, so I'm glad I took those pills. She does seem to be the thing that's continuing.
Why'd you become a cop?
Oh, I always liked crime mysteries.
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some.
I guess I love justice.
Shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
Grow up.
As much as ever.
You gotta
I'm just not looking
believe.
for it in the department.
Copy that.
It's time to
Sarah,
move the
we need to start
investigation forward.
investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
Because they're all scams.
Based
That's
on
why.
what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
It's very obvious that it's
Can
a
you fire up
scam.
the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then.
Which is generally why links aren't allowed in chat.
I'll summarize the
Because
red room
9 times out of 10,
The
it'll
red
take you to
room?
some
It's a
freaky
piece of
website
fucked up
or
history.
whatnot.
Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises
Wow,
you
she
most?
admitted it.
That's not what I meant.
I was right.
But the murderer was behind everything
Yes.
from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one
Taking
step
over
at
the
a time.
body. Do we have
Now?
any indication the
You're going
killer
to get
took
skeptical
over
now?
I just
control
want to
of
sort it out.
Green?
Okay. Where do we start?
Well, there was a giant transfer machine below the
I
building.
can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing. James, I managed to
Apparently
get
that
what was in
doesn't
Green's
count.
safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests
Or
and
no,
a
it
ton
did.
of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload. How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Well, I punched a computer. That helped. Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. Ouroboros. I just always heard of it as an Ouroboros, not an Ouroboroi. Ouroboroi. Maybe that's it. It's because there's more than one. Ouroboroi. Orboro. I don't know how you pronounce that. Meaning of intrigue. What was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
I mean, yeah.
Problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
And it all comes down to this? Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
Yeah. I figured it was a good correlation. These plans, monitoring recordings, Salma's recorder. Recording of synchrotest conversations between Salma and Green, the politician's predictions didn't bode well. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? What was the point? Secretly body farms for him and the other, yeah. So, like, And there was a lot of talk in the lounge.
I don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. If only the
Yeah, I didn't think
innocent
so.
could take such revenge.
Dang.
The world would be a better place.
Gotta like when you get in bed and it's the right temp for 20 seconds. I don't like... I mean... I feel like it's pretty hard to hit, like, the right temperature. At least, you know, I like the cozy, you know. You know, the covers being a little colder. But to be fair, the moment you know, get in bed, I mean, yeah, your body temperature just raises everything up. I'd have to live in a refrigerator. Red Room's bigwigs, a combative senator, a lecherous governor, a media magnate, an influential group. They plotted to distract the little people and diffuse unrest.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years.
The plan
Numerous
did
attempts to save what
involve
we have
a lot of other
system.
people.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
Turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
If all his if all his plans to save the current system had failed, what was his next move? To blow stuff up. Which did happen. I need to live in the North Pole. I mean, yeah, it would be interesting. Like, even just to visit, but also unreasonable, I feel like. All his plans failed. What would he do? Recordings of Green Massacre. Afterwards, you can see he took a lift by himself and hung himself from the tree, but he reacted like someone was there with him. Name is Boyle and Park plotting in the same lounge with Roy from the stadiums and Millers from the security company.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses
He's going to
at our
use
feet.
probably
doing there,
blackmail
apart from
to get
the
them to
obvious?
work together.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
They're major players, but New York City politics have too many pillars for their temporary loss to have much impact. What's missing in the big picture? Orphanages. A group of journalists, celebrities from the Red Room, all delivering the same message through
Lots
screens.
of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat
Yeah.
up.
You need the TV people. Nope, doesn't count. You need the TV. The orphanage? No. They're major players, but New York City politics have too many pillars for their temporary loss to have much impact. What's missing in the big picture? Blackmail? None of these really fit. I guess, maybe.
Dumber.
Oh, haven't
I mean,
heard
the
that
situation
before.
on the
Good
Icarus.
to know you still have feelings for them. You're telling me
Yeah.
these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
There's no extra body or Icarus in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? Well, he freaked
Why
out.
don't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Green doesn't act like himself in the recordings. The machine added to his desynchronization. Oh no, Assassin's Creed. But he didn't use it on the night of the incident. Do we have any reason to think someone tampered with his psyche? Well, he was blackmailing a horde of people, so...
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion.
Just
We'll
an
increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have.
Why does he
anything
sound like
else
that?
yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Green's shadow. Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome. Puppet Master. If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too. Changing of the guard. The situation created a political vacuum, perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense with Puppet Master, because like everyone's dead. Like there's no one left to puppet if everyone's dead. The political, the vacuum, that one makes sense, because if everyone's dead, then you just rise to power. Green's shadow. Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
I mean, yeah, that one makes the most sense to me.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. The whole thing.
This feels like I'm choosing an ending,
tearing
though.
The city apart.
Like, have I been paying attention kind of thing. I think it's changing of the guard.
More than 300 years
Nope.
of accumulated power and plot.
Never mind.
No one else could bear it.
Apparently that is not the thing. That's... Is it
Once the king is
Yeah,
knocked
okay.
down, the game's usually over.
At least it's not
Getting
Puppet
better at
Master.
Game metaphors.
Because that one was going to be the most upsetting, that they're like, actually, it was
Green was the
because
last person who could stop the
it's
spreading
being
chaos.
controlled and...
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
It felt like a crime of passion. There was a lot of unnecessary murders. Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town, but why now, in the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end? The orphanages.
James,
Nope.
we're drifting.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
I'm drifting. I mean, the guy kept bringing them up. Ouroboros? I mean, they were always up. Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. What was his doing, or the killers? Which one was pulling the strings?
How much planning does it take to set
They
up
were
something
both
like that?
pulling the strings.
But we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
So I completed all boards, so we are nearing the end. Why do I have a big check mark on the
What
floor?
do you remember about the train accident?
Truth.
Only scraps of memories.
Unless
fragments.
Sarah lies to me,
I can't put it back together.
which would really suck.
And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand.
Something is perpetually locked, and I don't know what it is. Let's try to draw conclusions.
Let's try to draw some conclusions.
We need to come up with
Comes down to
things.
One question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't
I mean, to
you're
be fair,
crazy.
You know what I mean.
I
He's
was
waving his
talking to
arms and hurting
myself.
himself, but I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for
He
mistakes.
could have had the earpiece. I think the murderer is, in fact, behind it all. Behind it all, though, is a strong thing.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro.
It's definitely strange. Because I was hearing the stranger's voice while I was hearing Sarah's.
First crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
How long have I
think
been
I have
standing
something.
here?
2 weeks? No. Shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
Seth is the murderer!
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you
I'm
let go
the
just this
murderer.
once?
Actually, that would be the biggest
Know the
thing.
answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Actually, that does create... Because again, I'm hearing the stranger's voice. The character clearly has some form of his own, like, desynchronization, or whatever the heck they want to call it. What if I'm just the guy? I'm the killer. I'm blocking things out. That's probably a huge stretch, but, you know. I don't know. I'm experiencing a lot of weird things right now. Being in the water. Dark clouds approaching. Getting tied up by Icarite. Drowning. Other bad things. I can fight this freaking hair. It's just hair. Yeah, I can push forward. This isn't a big deal.
Rachel!
Well, I need a new body. That's what happens every time, right? I'm dying and I'm just getting a new body.
Sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Okay, this sounds like the end, so I'm gonna hope we can get to the end. So this one might be a little bit longer. It's my hope anyway. I'm twitching out. I need the pills.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's old. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted
I'm getting
together.
flashbacks.
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
Why do you sound... Oh, you're dead.
Really?
Yeah.
You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
I'll find out what happened.
It can't be that bad.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I'm just suffering a little bit of trauma.
I can't cover your ass if you do this.
I'm running out of pills.
Jay!
Actually, it seems I have a abundance of pills.
Gunshots in Central Park. Crowd is panicking.
I need this bad boy. Apparently not. Apparently I'm not taking my gun. Never mind. Farewell to a great man. For the past few days, more and more of the city has been besieged of the protests about the reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assured that Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony for the Venerable Edward Green. It is the first ceremony of this type and of this rank for over a century, so it should be expected that many others will attend in addition to family. Unfortunately, however, only the elite will have access to the ceremony upon presentation of a special previously sent invitation. Wrath of New York City, Friday 24th of October. Acid rain continues. We're all going to melt. So on and so forth. Well, I'm assuming this is the end. The train crash site. Or maybe not.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
It just feels like we're nearing the end. There's not much left. Take ambrosia responsibly. Your synchronization depends on this. Read the leaflet carefully before use, as it contains important information. I have not been taking it responsibly. I've been downing these pills like they're Tic Tacs. I'm getting a phone call.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
No, none at all. I'm just seeing my dead wife. That's perfectly normal, right?
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Are there any tracks in the first car?
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train.
Wow, I'm giving myself PTSD.
Birthday and rushed to the store. I hope.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. $27.50, Jesus. Expensive bear.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Maybe. How long has it been? I thought it's been like, a good chunk of time. They're making it sound like this happened yesterday.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city.
But it seems fairly old technology.
What? No, please! I'm begging you!
So many different people. Shoe print.
Is it...
I was ankle deep in blood. This is my...
James?
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
I only have a little bit of PTSD happening right now. You know, it's fine.
Refusal of body credit.
This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Nowhere to run or hide.
Oh, it turned yellow. Strange. Usually it turns yellow when it
permanently damaged.
has something to take a photo of.
There's something here. I have to check it out.
What is the final thing? Ah.
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Looks familiar.
Was it my bullets?
It fits my gun. Did I? No.
Yes, it's... I mean, again, I think it's starting to definitely lean towards the idea that...
I need to look for more evidence.
I did
reconstructing
something.
Is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Maybe I'm, you know, maybe I did it for a good reason. It's not like I'm crazy or nothing.
Shot them.
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think
Okay,
again.
so I was standing
reconstructor
over
will
there.
try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't remember any of it.
That's even weirder. The fact that I don't remember any of it. I can't open this up. Maybe it's because she would have had a comment on it. So yeah, I was apparently up here. So it looked like I fired 2 shots. But then he does say that his gun jammed. It's me. Wait, I thought... it does not like me doing this. Oh. It didn't want me to move.
The hell? What's going on?
My brain!
We'll get through this difficult moment together. I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
But I missed.
You shot up those people.
No.
I missed. I missed repeatedly.
You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
So yeah, he uses one person as a shield.
Memories. How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
my brain. Oh, well, that's not good.
Are you alive? Is that Fending's blood?
No.
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Your body's in trouble. I'm exploding. My insides aren't good.
People keep leaving you.
I need to get to the next car.
I need to keep doing my job. He came to a quick realization, though, that it was being hacked. It's like, why wouldn't he suspect?
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
I've already learned it once, this time it'll be faster. Having to constantly relearn frigging, you know, algebra. It's not a world I want to live in. I'm exploding.
What's going on?
I'm gonna be shocked if I make it. I mean...
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else.
There's so many of my wife.
We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
I just gotta keep crawling is all. I won't cough up more blood.
It's my own fears feeding on her death.
I just need to use my brain.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Not only that, but I'm coughing up a lot of blood. So the fact that I'm still doubling down. River, Drew Adams, Okay. This also doesn't seem very stable.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games. Until it broke into pieces.
Christopher Otterbein, number 29, New York Hellhounds. Anything else in it? No. Shopping list. Dimmer tubes, 14. Premium tubes for guests. My god. Premium tubes. 8. Prepare something so it won't get boring. Get laxatives after premium tubes. Ah, the future. Did you get your protein tubes today? This isn't a future I want to live in.
There's a chance he shot me then. Maybe he stabbed or slashed.
Yeah. There's totally a chance.
What happened here?
It just feels like I'm more or less coping than I am.
Didn't even have time.
He's saying he's hacked my memories, but like, I don't know. There's still that level of doubt.
Mortal wound.
Why can't I remember anything?
It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
I'm talking to nobody. Sarah has left me. And because of that, she's gonna find me dead because I didn't listen. Oh.
To have a clean shot.
Not only that, but I specifically remember this guy saying that he remembered having his gun jammed.
Didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke.
Also, the round. I shot 2 shots max. This isn't safe. Dying on broken glass.
I remember it.
You do remember.
Okay.
But the fact that I'm hearing him in my head, it just still kind of gives me the assumption.
What's next?
Have a look.
I'm hearing him in my head. He's not calling me. Like, this feels just more or less like a break. A psychotic break. So I go nuts, shoot everybody.
You needed to punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
If it is.
It's just the people at the party. There's a lot happening. I think it meant to end that.
Here's what went wrong. What's real?
Hang on. I wonder if those sound effects are gonna end if I do this. Or if we're, okay, I was about to say, like, we're just gonna get a multitude of sound effects.
Remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him.
I keep coughing at the same spot. It's gonna be a mountain of blood by the time I'm done. Well, gotta go in for round 7. Where's the blood trail lead? Well, there's a big blood trail over there. Whoa, I was walking on the walls.
Lead to the third car.
Decon laundry. So I hit the guy once, but now I'm starting to admit.
Why do you have to be so annoying?
I'm starting to admit that he's right. This is the suspect's boot. It looks very similar to my boot, to be fair.
He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth Ills. Seth was the guy I shot? Question mark? What if I'm Seth? What if it's backwards? Question mark. I mean, again, these are all
Recognize that car anywhere.
huge amounts of theories.
Seth had a distinct style.
He was into centaurs. I guess. I don't know what he was meaning by that. A license plate.
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
There will be no negative consequences to doing this.
Why did you take her from me?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Names! Now!
Lunatic! We'll work this out with the boss. I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
I had a bit of a
He
breakdown.
doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way. He's aiming at the car. Get the fuck out of here! Are you crazy?
Back and
I'll
forth.
shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Go!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
Okay, so Seth was in fact Seth. It was just me who had a psychotic break. I have coughed up way too much blood.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you
Because
doing
I
this?
don't wanna.
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand.
Quick time events.
All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
Make me. Just me fighting my own brain.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
Okay, I think we're getting sucked up into the room. Not as close as I thought.
To help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
Now I'm very confused. Am I fighting myself from stabbing myself?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
I doubt it.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you
I could hold on forever. Also, my thumb looked a little broken there for a second. I can defy this. Should I? I guess.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside.
I'm getting sucked up into a room.
You lost a long time ago, James. Walking calls. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't your life that destroyed you.
It was the snake.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes!
What, and I haven't answered in 10 minutes?
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
I hope this all isn't my blood.
James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
I have a bit of a condition.
I had a bad feeling about all this.
Man.
A revolution is like an amputation.
It feels like we're so
Too
close to
late,
the
it's
end.
sure to bring blood and pain.
But we're going on for a
As
while.
likely as not, little else.
I mean, so I feel like we've basically learned that, you know, maybe we're not the murderer, but we're definitely psychotic.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'm just below the park. I'll run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
We had a bit of a traumatic situation.
I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
I'm surprised Central Park has trees.
He could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
Oh, I guess they're holographic,
All I know
maybe.
is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Okay. My car. My poor car. This thing's ancient. It can't handle this kind of abuse. Well, I need another body. That's like, what, the fifth one?
James?
How come they get to switch bodies so much and I don't? What if this was the end? What if it was just me dead? I was just like, well, I crashed the end.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard?
I think getting hit hard is an understatement.
I think so. I had a hard landing. Border police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
He ran into me.
Wait! Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still free! The fucker's hiding!
guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police!
I mean, yeah.
Fuck! Another cop! I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait!
Well, it didn't seem like I did.
Up above! Look out! Police!
I didn't do a thing.
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open.
I guess that was it. I bought him a little time.
Got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
I don't know which way that is.
Fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
I think this is south. Who knows? Justice to the rich.
Your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
Yeah, but I'm the police.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Just feels like a Judge Dredd situation. Eat the rich.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
There's a lot of crap in my way. There's so much crap in my way. This old cup will help me, right?
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
So she's just somewhere in the midst of that. You know, no problem.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
Do you think what's happened here is also part of the murderers?
I mean, it definitely feels planned.
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all
Yeah,
started
like,
with
it all
him.
just
As far
feels
as
coincident.
paralyzing
A
the
little
city
too
and causing
coincidental.
chaos. Well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
So why am I taking the longest detour to get to the crowd?
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
Jace, it's such a long walk and I've coughed up so much blood as is.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
She's rapidly aging. She's running out of strength. I like on how I'm the one who's got the cops on.
I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Listen, I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her?
Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to
Well,
drop it?
you know, I am a detective.
Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Did you just shoot me?
Watch out! Car!
Man, the police. They get crazy in the future. Am I gonna get hit by the... Oh! Somehow I'm not dead.
Say something! Bob! It's better to be in that direction.
Why do I keep getting hit by cars? And dying? I could just use a little break is all. Also, I'm like... I'm like synchronizing and doing the whole... Yeah, like I'm seeing everything. It's like I'm doing the detective work in real time.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
I'm trying my best. It's so far away, though.
It's really close now.
Man, how am I gonna save her? I feel like I'm already at death's door.
Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired just walking around the statue.
Just a couple more miles. I'm gonna make it.
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her?
Yeah.
She should be out there somewhere. If they got her.
James has stopped moving repeatedly.
Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet. But I'll find
You're
her.
putting a lot of stress on me, Sarah. I've been shot. Coughing. Oh.
There she is.
Stop trying to shoot me.
I was sent by... Too late! She belongs to me! Salma is innocent! Let her go! Salma knew the darkest secret to this world.
I don't see her.
She didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about
I don't see anybody.
Nothing!
I think she's behind the car. Yeah, I gotta get closer.
Serve each other! This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about! It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer.
Why do you sound like a dude?
She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts. I don't have the guts. Is it about me or her? Make up your mind. I'm out of patience. Neither of you. Salma's the key. Her Icarite. Her access to millions of synchro tests. Millions of minds.
This is gonna be very difficult.
Why control millions of minds when the world's on fire? What the fuck do you really want? It's just a start. Everyone responsible.
You're gonna run out of ammo eventually.
Die. And thanks to South, all get one after the other.
I mean, yeah, I gotta get a little closer.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank? The end justifies the means. So you'll get your revenge.
I feel like she can't regain control.
Then what? A psycho like you's gonna replace it with a brave new world? That fucking chance!
Mortality will give us meaning again. And I'll take the poison.
How about we reverse the order? I put a bullet in you, then you can have your poison. Selma! Can you hear me? You can get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Green, and Kovalev.
Man, this guy has a lot of ammunition.
Give up!
I've heard enough.
I feel like me asking if he kills Rachel is just him getting in my head.
What are you gonna do? Sacrifice this body? You wouldn't dare.
He's messing with my brain.
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway.
I gotta do this QTE.
Life smoldering in it. Mind fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
Ow. This isn't the first gunshot wound I've taken.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
Ow. Okay, maybe I took one too many gunshots. And coughed up too much blood.
You should be thanking me.
This is gonna be hard.
Thanks, motherfucker.
Apparently I hit, which is shocking.
James?
I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have. Why?
This game is so funny if you're not paying attention and high. It's definitely a wild ride. I'm curious though of just like, it feels like a very bad ending of like, oh, I didn't help Sarah, but there's not really much else I could have done. So like, I could have just not shot, but then yeah, I'm letting this murderer go scot-free. But he's clearly panging around bodies, like, you know, it's a lot of stuff to take in. What, is the Icarite still friggin' chaining me down?
Rachel!
I mean, I died. Oh. I keep drowning, and it freaking sucks. Fire walk with me, find solace or not. Yeah, it feels like the end. But it feels like the bad end. But like, what the heck else could I have done? Oh no, I'm going into the Matrix. This is giving Kingdom Hearts vibes, kind of, like in the water. Sora, Kira. There's clearly a romance, you know. There's just a lot of like a darker behind the scenes. Ugh, I've been stabbed in the brain. I'm wondering if the game is over though. It's gotta be over. Like that has to be the end. Now I'm just in the bank. It feels like I got, like, the bad ending. Which I'm just curious, because, like... what the heck else could I have done differently? There's a lot to unpack. But it was a very good game. If this is the end. Which it feels like it. Yeah, like... this feels like the end. I got Anguish, Return to Darkness.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't
But
easy.
did she forgive
Bits and
me?
Pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night.
She got a new body.
I can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone.
You really gotta
She
stop
arranged
shooting
for a
at people
body
that enter through your
exchange and
door.
transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
I guess that right there. That's probably the best thing that could have happened. I mean, I stopped the murderer, sort of. I mean, yeah, like, it's very interesting that this game has multiple endings. Which, to be fair, some of it is just through choice. You know, oh, you can be more aggressive towards people and whatnot. But it felt like I had such a meh ending there. But it was still very much enjoyable. I think though that is the end. No after credit. Yeah. No after credit cutscene for us. But yeah. That was Nobody Wants to Die. Definitely a very weird game. A very crazy cyberpunk noir detective game. Highly recommend it. It was a very enjoyable game. Again. Sadly, I'll leave that up to you guys. There are multiple endings. That is something that I picked up. I will probably play this potentially on my own time pretty soon. I could see. Because it's pretty easy to just kind of consume. Like, it's not very stressful in the sense of, like, you know, over-the-top action. It's very much just a, you know, dialogue-heavy kind of in the moment. Very much like a movie you know, piecing together who the murderer is or what's going on. Obviously, there's definitely spoilers of playing it once or twice, but I feel like there's still gonna be something that I figure out every time. But yeah, hopefully if other people pick up the game, you know, they can tell me their interesting endings, because I feel like I got the bad one. I feel like I got a semi-bad ending where I get stuffed in a tube and my memory is locked away and I don't get to move on. But I mean, I guess I could have just not been shot by the chief. Like maybe if I trusted him more. But yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. We could reminisce here forever. But the stream has gone off long enough. So I will leave us all here. Enjoy some of the old VODs if you so like. And of course, feel free to tell people about the channel, the VOD channel, whatever, you know, whatever they want to swing by, check out, or just support. I know there's some people that just like to kind of show their support. It's obviously extremely helpful. And yeah, I will be on tomorrow, 5 p.m. EST. We'll be doing some new stuff. And I'll see you all then.